can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. He rifled that one in from distance. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Fires from the corner, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
From deep, Green. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Baseline jumper. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. Thompson outside. With the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Now here's Durant going inside. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. And it's Green, missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Kidd. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Curry finds Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Curry driving to the basket. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
The kick out to Irving. Buries it from three-point range.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Curry looking it over. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Curry against Kidd. Nails it from the high post.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Fires away from way outside. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Kidd dishes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's KD. And another basket for Golden State.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
For 3, Kidd. It doesn't go for him. Warriors leading by 8. Here's KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. KD's got 9 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Curry way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Shot from 16. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got his first points of the night.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Fires top of the key. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here he goes, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 12 in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Thompson. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
High post shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Irving attacking. Offensive rebound. Here's Petrovic. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
KD finds Curry. Back to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. Great D that time from Green.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The Nets on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Drives to the hoop. Lopez kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Lopez. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Curry. That one rolling around and rims out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant. Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. The 3. Thompson with the 3.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
14 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 7. From deep three-point land, and again, Klay Thompson for 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Kidd. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Durant wide open, he fires. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And the shot is good.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd passes to Irving. Over KD. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Thompson with the bucket. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there. Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Thompson outside. Offline with his three. Nets trail by 8. Durant down the lane. Misses the one-handed jam. From past the arc. The shot by KD. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Petrovic. Traps in the tray. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Chamberlain's shot is off. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. KD, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A nice shot by KD.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Curry kicks to Durant. Durant drives. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Kidd. Fires for 3. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 31.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd to take the lead. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Green outside. Knocks down the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
3, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Nets trail by 6. Now Lopez. Here's Irving. He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Thompson outside. Green from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Rebounded by Irving. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Durant. And he hits the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thompson from way outside.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Shoots. Connects with the chain. Warriors leading by 3. And out of bounds is the Nets gain possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Outside Durant. To tie it up. That does not go. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
It's off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
So it's the Warriors now. At one point, they led by 16. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Lopez, it drops.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away.
Fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And that one's good, Barry.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
No good on the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Kept alive. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Knocks down the long K.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Durant, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson finds Curry. Fires away from way outside. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Irving against Durant. Deflected. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on it.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Chamberlain. From deep 3-point land. Thompson's shot is off. Pass to Petrovic. Can they get it? And Irving gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Thompson. From behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 8.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. They double team Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. For 3. That shot missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and Irving powers it home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
The 3 from Curry. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Here he goes. It's tipped. And they recover it. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Misses the three. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Harden, deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry, no good. Now the Nets with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Chamberlain passes to Green. There's the three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. Count that bucket. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 11.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The Warriors trailing. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Green against Durant. Over Green. And that one's good by Durant. He's got 14.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Green. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Wow, James Harden put a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The three is up. Chamberlain, no good. Durant, way outside. From deep, Durant. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
All right, fans. Time to wrap it up and get ready for your arena entertainment coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Irving.
Oh! Incredible!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. 11 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The putback. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green for 3. Outside Durant. Over Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Curry, puts up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving looking it over. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Harden. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And again, no good by Golden State. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Green with the ball. Harden picks him up, and that one's good. Green.
Boy, an effective use of the pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brooklyn trailing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires away from way outside. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Durant.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft, and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
So it's Brooklyn now. Going inside. It's stolen by Curry. Tipped away. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Fires from way outside. And it goes!
Wow.
Count it!
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Irving, that's good.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And he nails it.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Brooklyn. Harden. He just drills it from way back.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Curry surveys. Now Durant. Takes a three. Durant with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Harden. From downtown. KD. What else would you expect?
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Irving. Curry with a steal. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Nets leading by 5. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Irving fires. No problem from 14.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Cleared away by Lopez. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. Rises up. Durant with the rebound. From way back. Lopez. Harden outside. From deep. Ooh, it misses.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the Nets. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors start. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
From deep three-point territory, Chamberlain with the rebound. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Erving. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Chamberlain. So for the Nets, James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic, and Erving subbed in for Kidd. Chamberlain hits them both. And so it's Erving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game, and the shot goes in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Curry to the left wing. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. And Durant, here we go. Got a piece of it. To the middle, here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Harden, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden left side. The fadeaway. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
And that one's good. Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden kicks to Erving. Fires the 3. And no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Outside Durant. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The kick out to Erving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Dr. J slams it in.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Erving with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Outside Erving takes a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Erving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A deep 3 from Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Count that one.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now, here is Erving. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Erving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. KD on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets with the lead. Lopez from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. The three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Here's Harrison. Barry.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
Close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Irving against Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Harden the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
The shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Harrison. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Barry.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden outside. To the inside. Durant kicks to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Offensive rebound, doesn't get it to drop for him. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden outside. Harden money from the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Pocket 4. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Irving passes to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Diving in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 36 seconds left here in the second. Launches from deep. And they recover it. Durant kicks to Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Harrison, and he hits it to tie the game up. Harrison's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after this.
The Warriors, 46.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez, and at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Cans it from downtown.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
No good from Irving.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The kick out to Irving. Fires from the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
A shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 17.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
KD passes to Harden. Second shot opportunity. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harrison rebounded by the Nets. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Harden against KD. Puts up a deep 3. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Harrison. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Bobbed up there for...
Look out!
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you this guy will get it. All the energy is on the other side right now.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
And the Nets with possession. They're on a 17-5 run here. On its way from Irving for two. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And a deep free. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Harden outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Lopez from long range. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 16. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 2 points. That one goes. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with the steal. Irving against Durant. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors trail by 11. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 5 here tonight.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nets leading by 9. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant, the 7-footer Durant, using that great length.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Launches it. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Here's Curry. And right on target with the swish. Curry's got 26 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The deep three from Harden. And it's Curry with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Irving against Durant. Yep, that's going to go in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's stolen by Curry. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Irving, and it's blocked. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Durant. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Oh, KD buries the three.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry fires. Trying again. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Book it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Irving against Curry. Irving outside. Jacks up a three. That's off. Warriors trail by 6. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Curry. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Wow!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
He got it! Wow!
Let it fly. Why not?
Curry! What a response! Hitting a three of their own. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant with the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Stephen Curry. A putback. Durant fires. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Halliburton. There's the drive, and that one's good. Halliburton's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. George against Davis. Paul for 3.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Davis. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Gets another look. West misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Mashburn. From the wing, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George on the drive.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Paul with a steal. Here's the break. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 5 now.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Left side, Paul. Here's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And the shot goes. 29 seconds left in the first. Davis against George. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. It's Davis with the drive. Paul looking it over. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Indiana leading. Releases from 15. Another one falls for Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Indiana with it after New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ashburn. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis finds Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's O'Neal. Can't nail the jumper.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Now here's Paul. He's got 16. Here's Mashburn. Puts one up from 19. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
O'Neal misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Halliburton for 3. Releases. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Davis, pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's West. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. It's good from about 19 feet. O'Neal's got 13. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 19 points.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
The Pelicans lead by 8. 4-3. Second chance shot. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. West misses. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength. to reel that one in.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
That one goes in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ball against Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. And here's New Orleans now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. He drops it from range. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Indiana on D. Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 22.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Will it go? And the layup is good. Daniels has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for New Orleans.
That free throw good from Davis. Paul from deep three-point land. Up top, Davis. Pass to Paul. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 1:33 left in the 3rd. The Pelicans lead by 14. These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's West. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. It's tipped. Davis against George, and it's Davis penetrating, and Davis slams it home.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Here's George. Second shot opportunity. Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 20, and it's the Pelicans on the break. The putback, and then Davis punches it home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Launches it from deep. Poke loose. West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Halliburton outside. And so it's New Orleans out in front by 19 going into the break. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot's good by Granger.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Left side Paul. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
The Pelicans lead by 17. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to George. They get it back. It's George on the wing. Halliburton outside. From the arc. Nails it from three. Halliburton's got 19 points.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis hits. Pacers trail by 18. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires the three. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. Money from three.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Not that time. Pacers trail by 18. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
From long range. George with a steal. All sorts of time. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. He's off from three. The Pelicans lead by 14. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Daniels against Paul. Here's Davis. He launches. Oh, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here's New Orleans now. 22 was their biggest lead. Chris Paul. Ooh, rise and fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Outside George for three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Davis. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he makes both free throws. Paul with it. Takes the shot. It's good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Davis. With the drive.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
David West.
Good on both.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take
What
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And again, no good by New Orleans. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Daniel from outside. Pelicans pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's good, 2 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George, no good. And here they come. Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here is O'Neal. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Halliburton with it, defended by Paul. David West grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Mashburn, no good. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Trains the three-pointer.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one, good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Mashburn, the 15-footer, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton, it's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 3. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The shot's good from Paul.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Here's West driving inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops for David West. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That's tipped, and they get it back. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Got a piece of it. West with the steal. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. What didn't he do in that? And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. A small forward. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Launches it from deep. O'Neal no good. O'Neal's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Davis has the open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Goes up from the top of the key. Gets some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. O'Neal's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
That doesn't go either for Davis. A shot by George. Wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 6.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis kicks to Paul. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers' ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
The 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's 10 points for Chris Paul. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
For 3. And he stays with it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul dishes to Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Daniels, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels kicks to George. goes from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball outside from downtown. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Indiana. Stripped away. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 13. Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Buries it from three-point range. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Paul's got 16 points. George looking over the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the defense was right on him there.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
George against Davis. Launches a 3. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels dishes to George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal no good. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, Oh, that's blocked. Kicks it out to Paul. Tries again. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Halliburton.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Basket counts. 16 points for David West.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Outside, George. Daniels sets a screen for George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New Orleans leading by 13. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to Granger. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. No problems knocking that one down. Mashburn's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul for 3. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 19 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis into the lane. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and the shot goes in. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
George against Davis. Five to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. That one is off. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal. And there's the three.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Call against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Paul George, he drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Stolen by Granger. George fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 7. Driving inside.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Halliburton, and he does not hit. And here's New Orleans now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George! Here's O'Neal. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul looking over the floor. And they double up Paul.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second.
Free throw good, Paul.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three goes down. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And both free throws good for Davis. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's Paul. Halliburton with the steal. A deep three. And it misses. Davis. The three doesn't go. So we see New Orleans taking the W. Here.
Would I go chasing after I have
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Daniels, that one's true.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And George launches it from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to George. From deep. Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. But man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Good on the shot.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels outside. Back to O'Neal. Launches a three. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Pelicans lead by 7. And finished off by Davis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Davis with the defensive effort.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George passes to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The drive by Paul. Mashburn drops in the three. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 10-point lead. Into the lane. Pass to Mashburn. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it fly. And the jumper falls for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the game.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Ranger passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Davis. Pulls up at the elbow. Pelicans keep it alive. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
For 3, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Davis penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Right side Davis. Let's go with a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Granger, outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Right wing. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And they get it back. Pass to Person. Here's the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Now here's Davis. Left side Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Ball drives in. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here's New Orleans now. West misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Indiana trailing here. 1:11 left in the first half. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Drains the triple. Paul's got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Mashburn. 14 points for him. Pass to West. It's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Person. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, they lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indiana on offense, trailing by 2. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Person. There's the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Person's got 11.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 11. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. It's stolen by Daniels. Now O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Davis. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Indiana now. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Person. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Person's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. From the top of the key, he buries it. Now it's a three-point New Orleans lead. On the wing, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pass to Person. Shoots over Davis. Person, no good. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 13 now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Shoots over Paul. Person, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Count it. Davis has got 21.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans up 5. All right, we're going to step. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. Takes it inside.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. Davis with the defensive effort. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Cash from downtown.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Davis. Another shot. And he racks up 2.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Shoots a 3. That misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Masters.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, the shake. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis. Puts one up from 19, and that basket is good.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
No good from 3.
Excellent work defensively.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
David West.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's a 14-point game.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the 3, and he nails it. Now here's Paul. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
The triple drops. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Paul. Davis fires. The putback. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lobbed up there for Johnson.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Guerin, a three ball. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bryant can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. And here's Anthony for three. Can't hit that one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Johnson, that's for two. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Ewing with the block. Frazier scanning the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Lets it go. Rebounded by Anthony. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson, that's for two. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's LeBron. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, LeBron James is making that. Wow, good luck. Because when he's dialed in and shooting the ball, there's no defense that can deal with him.
Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And so New York calls timeout. First. And the Knicks making a change here. Kings checked in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
King, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Taken away by Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Kobe against King. Shoots over Kobe, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Frazier outside. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Bryant. With 1 on the clock. Some great action here early as we have the first quarter clock in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. King is out there with Frazier. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Reed. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Baseline try, and it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Anthony up on top. James defending. Here's Frazier. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Over Johnson. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Bryant against King. Here's Frazier. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he sinks the second.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Again, Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession here. from deep three-point land. King, that's good. King's got 7.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Ring shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Unloads. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the drive. Frazier kicks to Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots from the corner, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Reed. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a score.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. King's shot is off. Johnson against Frazier. Got that one up quick. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one's in there. The Knicks lead has got down to just 3 in the basket from Johnson.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. James, the pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. Pass to LeBron. Outside, Bryant. Johnson outside. Here's the three. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kobe, that's for 2. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Knicks with the lead. King outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. King's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
New York with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw good from Reed. The Knicks leading by 7. King outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. That free throw good from Reed. Here's New York. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Frazier. Hits it from 3-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Los Angeles now. Kobe kicks to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Frazier the pass to King. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And King, here we go.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
From deep, James. That shot, no good. Goes up on the wing. King, that's good. King's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Johnson for 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Ewing. King is out there with Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Reed in a power forward position. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Anthony gets it to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's King. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
At the line for the Lakers,
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks leading by 17. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Lakers. Kobe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to
This is nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. King with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires a three. Down he goes for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Now the fast break. King with the ball. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
King off target from outside. Lakers trail by 19. Johnson outside. O'Neal inside. Lead on him. The shot is good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
And taken away by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. Kobe against King. Here's Johnson. Right side, Kobe. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson outside. Now O'Neal. Another chance here. Does not go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And there's the dunk. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. And he jams it in. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Trying again. From way back. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them...
Would I go chasing?
the Knicks to start out. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The 3, and Reed pulls it down. New York with the ball. Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Johnson for 3. The offensive rebound. And yep, it's good.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Reed. It's deflected, and he recovers it. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From deep, Johnson doesn't go that time. Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by West.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And he lobs it up.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
The putback. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now Los Angeles with it. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The Lakers lead by 13 from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his third basket of the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Johnson with it. A deep three. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. No points yet. Shoots over Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Down low, O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Over Johnson. Reed, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Puts it up from 17, and that one good. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
He buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Up again. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant in the high post. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And he hits the jumper. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Guerin. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson on the wing. He shoots it. Again, the Lakers score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Knocks down the long J.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
1:05 left in the first half. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Over Anthony. And that one hits the back iron. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Ewing. The shake. And Anthony, here we go. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for New York.
Good on the second one. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from about 13 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Frazier. Reed. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way.
They're measuring off the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 16. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Up top, Bryant. Guarded by Reed. Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Knicks trail by 18. Shoots. New York again can't hit, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 19. Bryant from deep three-point land. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Anthony misses. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That'll be a move to remember. Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And New York has possession. On target from range. Give him 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is hammered home.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Goes up on the baseline. Bryant outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 15 points.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Reed. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, guarded by Reed. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 16. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 16. And here's Reed. Shoots. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep. That's off. Stolen by Bryant. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 16. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
The long three. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 13. 1:25 left in the final quarter. The 19-footer. Good for two.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Johnson with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Knicks trail by 15. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it. Here's Johnson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West.
Post up, Jack, post up.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. And New York has possession.
Watch Frazier at the arc.
Can't get the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From long range. Nope.
Walt Frazier. Assisted, Willis.
From way back. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And that one misses. West is checked in for LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Outside Anthony to the paint. It's stolen by West. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after New York gets the three. And Bryant kicks it to West. From outside the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use, Abdul-Jabbar just taking it away with ease.
Takes it from 10. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Reed's got 9 points.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Fires from deep. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Outside Bryant, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Sweet move. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got his second basket. Knicks trail by 6. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's New York with it. Knocked loose and taken away by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 8. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
A nice shot by Frazier. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And so it's Los Angeles going into... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. From deep. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. And playing wide open, he shoots. Pass to West. It's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 12 in the game.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And here's West for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. The wide open look here for Anthony. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Guerin's gone 1 of 4 from the field. From past the arc. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. Hits from the high post. Frazier's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Fades back. A nice shot by Reed.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Here's West. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin passes to Carmelo from 17 feet out. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson finds O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the baseline jumper, no good. Frazier against Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And he can't hit the second.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. It's stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that.
That was a strong dunk.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
West, right side. Shoots over Frazier. That one, no good. Shoots over Johnson. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Los Angeles leading by 8. Down low, here's O'Neal, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Latrey gets the 3-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's West. Defense right on him. Gets an open look and hits. 13 points in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
First team foul.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Garrett. Kobe with the steal.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 11. Bryant bats a 2-pointer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Good on the shot.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple. Frazier's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. West, right side. Pass to Bryant. Back to West. This one for 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Frazier the pass to Carmelo, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Inside, Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 14.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Anthony left side. There's the triple. They get it again. Reed kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
West, right side. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific.
Come on, everyone.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 9 and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Johnson. Nice shot from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 6.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Bryant passes to O'Neal. O'Neal driving inside. Yep, that one goes.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Lakers leading by 8. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
From 20 feet out, sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Good on the basket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Great look, but it doesn't go. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 10. Green from outside.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
West inside. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ah, it's in there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West outside. Count it! Knicks trail by 9. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one falls.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Kobe against Anthony. Buries the jumper.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Knicks on offense. 9-point game. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The long 3. It misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Anthony misses the 3.
Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line,
and both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
For 3.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. And so the Lakers.
Just can't let you.
be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits it.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Yeah, look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's English. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Donaldson. Defended by Thompson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three is up. Here's Jokic. Deflected. And he gets it back. Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. From the arc. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Tries again. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The three is up. Nice shot by Lever.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Again, Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He rifled that one in from distance. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And here are the Nuggets now. From deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Lever, all alone. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 5 points in the game. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 3. English can't get it to go. English has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Goes back up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. That one falls. Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 13. And here's Thompson for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. getting him right now some good shots.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony, left side, goes up on the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Second free throw, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 17. Basket's good. Thompson with it. He's got 21. There's the 3. And he stays with it. For 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, the putback. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Mavericks trail by 18. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. For 3, Anthony. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 11 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the basket is good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
English. They grab their own miss. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Lever can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Stolen by Thompson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Sinks the tray.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Doncic with the bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thompson's got 29 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets lead by 18. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. It's tipped from deep 3-point land. Doncic Great positioning on the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
From deep. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's English. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. So it's Denver now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Lever can't get it to go. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Blackman, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 10 points. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Aguirre. And so it's Denver, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. The Nuggets lead by 23. Three-pointer Anthony from beyond the arc and then some.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From 13, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Yep, that one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lets it go. Doncic, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Thompson, no good. To the inside.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Jokic passes to Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 39.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
.50 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it go from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep three-point range, Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. He takes it in, and he makes it. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the three ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he buries it.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team